All right, good evening, everybody. And how are we all doing? Hope we're all doing well. And welcome back to Robocop Rogue City, where previously, I finally, well, I sort of dealt with something to do with the torch heads, but unfortunately, as I apprehended the leader Soot, the new guy revealed themselves and kidnapped and shot my partner, which was not very nice. Unfortunately, leading to a glitch out, which meant that Soot got away. After that, we had some psychology assessment for the first time. We were taking off all the cases, but we then found where the missing officer Briggs was, and he was last kidnapped by the Street Vultures gang, a group of bikers, and we're currently on their trail, looking for where Briggs went. And I'm kind of hoping the game hasn't just crashed on me immediately here upon trying to load it. That would be a very awkward start to proceedings. But it does appear that the game has indeed crashed. Not a good start. Oh. Yeah, and the game just completely crashed. So, okay, great. Let's try that again, shall we? We would hope that's the last time that happens. But we'll see. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? See if it works this time. Right. Maybe we'll load from a different thing, just to make sure. See if that helps, if anything. There we go. Okay, put you off. Right, so anyway, yeah, we're on Officer Briggs' trail, and we've been dealing with some bikers, and also having a few more flashbacks. Hey Depop, thanks for the raid. I know how your stream went because I was just there a few moments ago, so I don't really need to say, how was your stream? Because I was literally there most of the afternoon. So here we are in a steel mill, and I will say this at the beginning of the stream. Yesterday, you've got a plant pot on your head. No, not yet. But the enemies might have some plant pots on their heads. Can't rule out that's not a possibility for some of them. So yeah, one thing I will point out at the beginning of this stream is yesterday I decided to watch not only the first Robocop movie, but also the second Robocop movie. Now I have watched the first one before, and it's still pretty awesome, but I've not watched the second. So I did that last night. I wasn't going to, but I was just felt in the mood to watch the other one straight after the first, so I did. And the second one is okay. Not as good as the first, but it's alright. And now I have all the context I know to realise that I've missed a bunch of references already. Like, for example, when the guy last time mentioned the whole, he's going to be really, bet you're feeling really pissed off, aren't you? It's a flashback to what happened to Murphy in the first movie. So I now also know what Nuke is, and what Delta City is, and what Magnavolt really is, and a bunch of other stuff. So hopefully references will not be missed anymore. Any more bikers? Want to come and play? Hey, Drelkin. The Scooby-Doo parody is better, though. Wow, they were very patiently waiting on all their bikes. Oh, lovely. How nice of them. I don't think I'll watch the third Robocop movie, though. That one apparently is not really needed for this game, and apparently it's terrible. So I will save myself some time and I won't watch the third one. This is especially important since the events of Robocop, this game, take place after the events of Robocop 2, so I know more now, to say the least. Cool. Nah, I'm fine. Nice cover.
You're there. That's the quarry. I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guts, come on. You'll know about a place in the Northwest. It's the heart of our smuggling operation. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. And let's not forget the other one in the north. It's filled with them crazy drugs we skimmed off those stupid punks. Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
Ooh, destroy the drug stash. New objective added. Biker's sequence. It appears that there are quite a few missions that I need to be very wary of. Wait, there's a chest? Oh, I've already opened that, I think. Or have I? Sorry. Oh, right, that's just to collect the documents. Okay, fair enough. Apparently I've missed a chest over here. No, I opened it before. I don't think I missed anything. Hey, Pineapple. I didn't know there was a Robocop reboot. I didn't know there was a Robocop TV show either. But now I'm not going to watch any of those. Apparently for this game, I only needed to be watching the first...
Oh, shit!
Ooh. Okay. Oh. Mine in the entrance, clearly. I'm going to guess that the reboot was probably bad. That's all good, pal. The reboot's genuinely good being about the cartoon. Fair enough. Now, unfortunately, my tracking does allow me to spot them. Yeah. It allows me to spot the mines, so... as long as I'm careful, it will not be a problem for me. In theory, at least. You can try. The reboot is doing something different with the Robocop concept. Corporate takeover America isn't really Wolf's silly hypothetical dystopian future anymore that's good fun to satirize. So they do something new with it instead of the same old. You liked it quite a lot. Fair enough. Is Peter Sellers in it as Robocop? Or did they get someone else to do that? Oh shit, well, I can't. Oh well, he was miles off anyway with his throw. So, all good.
What happens after you die?
It's simple, honey. You go up.
Up to heaven?
No, up to space with AstroCorp. After you die, AstroCorp will cremate your body, put it in a capsule and onto a rocket ship. Then your remains will be scattered in the vast nothingness of space, floating forever.
So even I can become an astronaut? I can't wait!
That's right. AstroCorp. Secure your place today. Now with a family plan.
Yay!
Gang stash discovered. Very dramatic. Very, very dramatic, that. Joe Kinnaman, who's I don't know who that is.
Get ready to roll.
Ah, no, don't know that either. Oh, here we go. Looks like we're going inside here for the drug-related thing. Peacemaker, what a joke. I think the only...
You're here! Hey, I knew you wouldn't miss it for the world. Just go through the door. They're ready when you are.
Just make sure to stay vigilant. This is clearly a trap.
Yeah, but it's one I must step into. explosion went a little bit more powerful than expected. That was pretty close. That could have nearly killed me, actually. I think the only DC EU movies I've seen, and I don't know if they count, is I've seen The Dark Knight, Dark Knight Rises, and Joker 1. That's it. Alright. Ah, man, I need to remember about my regenerating health, yeah. Altered Carbon, Silent Night. Damn. I think if I didn't have my extra health, boy, I would have actually died in that fight. I went down to like 3% at that one point. So it could be pretty bad for me. Oh, I had 2 recovery charges in it. How nice. But yeah, I've not watched a lot of the DCEU. To be... Ooh, now. Do I go for a grenade launcher here? Of course I go for a grenade launcher. I'll reserve the grenade launcher for something that requires... Yeah, explosions, basically. Anything? I mean, to be fair, I haven't watched a lot of Marvel stuff either. Ooh, another board. Nice. Another one for the collection. I'm not actually sure what the drugs. I mean, it's saying I'm destroying drugs, so I have to assume that I'm. Ah, right. I guess that answers my question. What do the drugs look like? Alright. Drugs destroyed. I don't teach you. Yeah, how do your little trap feel now, scumbags? Oh yeah, I was working on the enhanced dash. Oh wait, no, I wanted armor first so I could get the shield. Then get the enhanced dash. Yeah, that's what I was working on. What a waste of perfectly good drugs. Well, just... You don't need them, Draken. You don't need them. You can do just fine without them. Alright, time to get out of here.
Cherish the good times while they last. You won't be so lucky with the next one.
Robocop? Are you there?
I am.
Oh, thank God. How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
I have destroyed the supply of drugs.
Spike must have felt confident about his small army. So I'm guessing you're ready for round 2?
I am going for a knockout.
Look out!
Oh, he just wanted to collect the documents. I don't know what that. I don't know if I'm gonna get all of those necessarily. We'll see. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, right. Oops, I forgot about the mines. Luckily we've been up to super sensitive. Be a real shame for them if they had to go and run their bikes over these mines themselves afterwards. Ooh, splash. Nice try. But I saw what happened in Robocop 1 near the end. Oh. Wow. They had the whole water mine. Alright, that's where the grenade launcher comes in handy. I do like that the mines don't go off straight away and actually have a sound cue before they activate, allowing you to get away in time. So it's not like you just run over them and instantly boom, as you'd probably expect. You get a bit of a warning. Before you gotta go in there and... get them. But no, I haven't seen the Suicide Squad or the Peacemaker series, no. I'm not really interested in superhero films anymore, to be honest. Superhero films have been done already a lot, and it's just... well... the superhero genre decided to make its target audience not me, and they stopped being good, so I just don't care anymore. Oh, this is where they filmed his torture, I believe. Ooh, is that... police equipment, size, massive officer bricks. Oh, tasty. But I think I prefer to keep the grenade launcher, to be honest. Kind of the reason I don't really watch a lot of films recently, to be honest with you. The films have just stopped being good in general. Across the board. So I could basically just have less interest in modern stuff and I'm more interested in like older stuff.
Robocop, your body temperature is very low. Are you okay?
I am in the freezer.
What is a freezer even doing there?
They used it to store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
More bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
Why are they storing the bodies, I wonder? And yeah, there are quite a few other people in here. Is there some kind of fetish of theirs, or is there some more sinister reason why they are storing bodies in the freezers? Well, who knows? There's probably some tie to OCP in all this in the end. Maybe they're trying to do another Robocop experiment. Or maybe they're trying to do something to get Delta City up and running. Well, unfortunately, I guess we'll have to report the news about Briggs' death to his wife. I would imagine. Right.
Robocop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And Robocop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
Yeah, you were put under pressure because the boss wanted someone to keep an eye on me. Because he wants me scrapped because blah blah blah, OCP want to do evil things. I mean, for all I know, they're trying to run the same shit they were trying to run in the fucking second movie. Have all the crime go on so that the city gives them the goddamn... A sniper. Oh no. Damn. Cool. I can snipe with a pistol. You need a high caliber. That's not what I want to do. It's fine. They're getting serious now. They've got snipers with like heavy rounds. Maybe not quite the same as those.
I don't think you get it. This city needs us. We're transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal. I can hear the cavalry coming. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't be leaving this place alive.
Yeah, alright. I gotta be careful with snipe. Whoa. Well, nice that they have a perfectly red glow so you can at least see them lining up their shot. Alright, well. Can't snipe ever. This is where the regen kicks in. If I have to take cover for a while and... Sorry, Can I... Hang on, let me just try something for me. I can't dash to the... That's why I keep dashing forward. I'm trying to do a side dash, but you can't do that. You have to dash forward or backwards. Or, I think just forwards, to be honest. Yeah. Damn. Again, too spoiled by games with lots of mobility. It's like, I want to dash to the side. Let me dash to the side, please. It's like, no, you will not be doing that. You are going to dash forward only. Alright. I was wanting to use it on a human being, but clearing the mines out of his waters works too. Oh. Alright, I think we're good. Oh shit, there's more. And these snipers seem fair to me. They have a very... Ooh. That region is pretty decent. Not too slow. Very effective. Will do me well in fight so I can get out in cover for a few seconds. Every little bit of health helps, you know? Oh wait, can I use my... Ooh. I can throw the mine myself. Damn right. He blew my ends off. I will not be surprised if all these connected... I mean, I know these gangs are trying to impress the new guy, who Wendell. But I won't be surprised if, you know, they were all just wanting to give the OCP a little hand in increasing the crime rate so they could get Delta City created already. That's the main thing the OCP are concerned about. They just want to get Delta City done. Well, the old man does anyway, and he's still around. So I wonder if I'll see him in this game. I wonder if we'll see the old man or not. Only time will tell. Two shots left. Ah. I'll have to find the combination if I want that safe. seems. Oh.
Come in! Don't be shy! I've told the boys to give you a proper greeting.
Oh, this is the other ambush point, is it? Okay. Nice. Now I have a shield. So I press G and I take massively reduced damage for a little period. Oh, nice. Clear visual indicator for when the shield's up. I like that. Recharge time's not bad either. It's pretty good. I thought the shield might have a longer cooldown than that at first. Well, I'm out of grenades. Might as well take this. I need it. If. And I'll reach you in a minute. Oh. Right. Fantastic. Alright, what? I might give the reboot a chance then if you say it's any good, Pineapple. Right, I won't be expecting too much though if I do decide to watch it. Not all that glitters is gold. Good stocks designation. Low-grade weapon cases, police car wheel trims, high-grade weapon cases, tires, nuke boxes to burn, helmets reserve, 6,000 SUX engines smuggled. What does it say? Revisions, statutes, revised statutes annotated. Okay. Is this like the war? They're actually stood up on war a little bit. Huh. While we conduct our illegal smuggling operations, we're going to make sure we know the law around doing it. Alright. Mission's done. Oh no, that's... I was getting excited. It's like, oh, it's another grenade launcher? That'll be way more useful, but... Nah. It's just the one I just had. Ah, well. And actually, it made me think that when I had those drug dealers discussing economics last time, I thought that was a bit of a hilarious, like, one-off, but that's kind of the regular thing in Robocop, the first two movies anyway. There is like decent personalities among the villains and satire and all that stuff, you know, of all the what's going on and whatnot. So it's kind of fitting really that the likes of Sut in this game and others have personalities, as it really does seem quite faithful to the first two movies, honestly. Which is always good.
Get ready to roll.
Ah, I really... Yeah. Got a horrible feeling there's going to be a building level later on when snipers are going to be an absolute ball ache to deal with. Oh, right then. I mean, more than that, obviously. Oh, right. I guess I did the incriminating documents? Oh, it must have been that singing down there. I misinterpreted that as being like the incriminating documents that I picked up around the place, like as the crime evidence. I thought it was like gather a bunch of those, but no, it was the smuggling list from the ambush. Well, that's good. That means I can just get on with this then. Which is cool. just being an idiot here? Yes, I am. Go that way.
Murphy, this is Manson. We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I think there was a subtle loading thing there. A lag coming in. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is that doing here? Why is there an Ed 209 here? I thought they were rendered rubbish and pointless after the first film.
Hey, Robo!
I mean, I guess there's a... Also, wow, but so the police are now just deploying these. Huh, that's interesting to note. Because last I checked, in the first film they were supposed to be the peacekeeping force, but they kind of... didn't do too great. And then... Were they in the second film? Yeah, oh yeah, sorry, no, they were. They were at the beginning of it, saying they were failing all over the place. So I'm really kind of surprised they just continued to use them, to be honest.
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an Ed 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
Robocop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can't you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, Ed 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
I need more time.
No worries. We got him boxed in.
Yeah, I don't have the best history with Ed 209. Mr. Growly. The fucking robot that has animal noises for sounds for some weird reason. As you do.
Hey, just spare me a second.
Okay.
Thank you for coming over. Could you tell the Channel 9 viewers what you're struggling with here today?
Are you looking for more footage of me malfunctioning?
Don't think poorly of me for recording that. People want to see how their hero's holding up.
I am just a police officer.
Modesty. A rare feature in this city. I'm not against you. It's the OCP that's my target.
You are a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
And I do it for justice.
Then we seem to be not that far apart. We had a rocky start, but it wasn't personal. I'm only here to show the truth before others try to cover it up. Don't you think we owe that to the people of the city?
I do. The steel mill is the hideout for the street vultures, a gang of bikers who have committed multiple homicides. They have barricaded themselves in the factory's yard along with their leader. We are preparing to go in.
Thank you. In that case, I will not hold you any longer, unless there's anything you would like to add.
Do you consider the entire OCP to be corrupt?
Believe me, I really wish someone could change my mind about that rotten den. Who knows? Maybe it can be you.
Have you been following my actions?
You're kinda hard to miss. But the first time when you truly caught my attention was when you sent Dick Jones to his grave. Up until that point, I didn't know you could act against a senior executive. That was something.
Well, technically he had to be fired first, and then I could act against him, but yes. I mean, Directive 4 was overridden by the old man saying, "You're fired!" And then he was fired out of a skyscraper. It was awesome. And you know what? Just thinking about that, what struck me the first time I saw that ending... Hey, watch your flame. And what struck me again about watching it last night is just how succinct the ending of Robocop is. Like, that's the ending of the first Robocop. He goes up to meet Dick Jones in the OCP meeting room. He plays the evidence that he set up Bob Morton, killed him. Dick Jones tries to kidnap the old man and get a helicopter. The old man fires him, overrides Directive 4. Then Robocop shoots him out of a window. And then there's just a one line at the end where it's like, "What is your name, officer?" "Murphy." And then the film just ends. That's it. Film just ends. With that, ding, Robocop. Cut to credits. I just liked how that just ended. Like, you know, there's always feels like there's a bit of a wrap-up process, a wind-down process with, like, endings in films. And that film was just like, right, well, the final bad guy's been... Well, not the final bad guy, as it turns out, but the final jackass has been tossed out of a skyscraper. We get 30 seconds after that, film ends. I just like that, you know, it just ended. It knew when to stop. You know, it's like, okay, everything's wrapped up, we're good.
My duty awaits.
Of course.
I always kind of like that. More films should do that. But once you get to that point, it's like, no, I don't want 10 minutes of characters talking to each other. Once the action, once the main stuff has been resolved, we can get the rest. We're done. Move on. I always like that about the ending of RoboCop. Its ending is done in brief. It doesn't waste time with, like, well, the other end of things, you know, as opposed to stuff like, say, well, the opposite end of that is, does anyone remember how Return of the King ended in the Lord of the Rings trilogy? Oh, I don't know if there's anything else for me to do here, actually. But yeah, how are you? I'm doing alright, Electro Flame. I've had a decent day. I went out for a walk, and...
Ready to get this cop killer?
Yes.
Their time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
Eliminate more enemies than your competitor to pass the efficiency challenge. Grants additional experience points to involve. Oh, okay. We gotta compete against Ed 209. That might be a bit difficult considering its capacity is a little more high-tech.
Ed 209 and Robocop fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes.
I guess not. Would be such a bad idea if it wasn't another
Put down your weapon.
ahead 17-8.
Please put down your weapon. You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Dang. Good shot.
Way to go, Robocop! Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone at the precinct how you kicked Ed's ass.
Nice. It just feels so odd that like I had to fight one of like Robocop had to fight one of these, and now it's just like, yeah, here you go, buddy. Always associated with Ed 209 as being one of like the big. I would have thought anyway that Ed 209 would have been associated as one of like the bad robotic enemies of other Robocop games or whatnot, you know. You're getting ready to do your moon walkthrough, which is due to No Time to Freeze. Oh yeah, the it uses Tango's supercharger. It. I saw Vortal playing that the other day. Alright, well, unfortunately, it doesn't look like Ed can enter the building, so I guess I will have to do it. Has a brutal feeling feels as Duke Nukem and return to Castle Wolfenstein feeling.
I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
No question. You sees he did. He will. Very swaddly too, yeah, that doesn't surprise me anymore. Everything in Doom community these days leans more towards slaughter as time goes on, and MBF 21 seems to have encouraged it all the more. Which for me is rather depressing in a sense, but hey ho. It is what it is. Well, we gotta arrest Spike. I mean, this being a steel mill, one thing that might be a problem is I may have to look out for like magnets or heavy equipment being dumped on my head. From what I've seen, it feels like a lot of levels are quite short, but I would imagine, or I'd like to think, that something like that probably won't be as bad as Sunlust, but who knows? I can't.
Stop him, goddammit!
Oh, is that the fear in your voice, Mr. Spike? Do you feel the robotic hand of justice? Maybe this time I won't be interrupted. Or my partner's shot again. 6,000 monsters. Yeah, you would probably expect something insane for a secret map. know what am I doing? Put the shield up. Yeah, I'm not gonna go on a tirade about Doom Slaughter again. My thoughts on it are, I don't really much care for it, but it's everywhere. That's the way it is. It's why I've been more interested in looking at Quake stuff this year so far, and just being far more selective about what Doom stuff I play with. You know, and that is fine. I don't sustain fall damage. Ooh. Nice to sweet going around in this bit. I've never like really been like a big. I've never like sort of fully, you know, been the kind of person to go after Slaughter content. It's just that previously in the past I've always like, I still appreciate the design that goes into some of them. I still think you can create some interesting encounters based off experimentations with Slaughter design. It's just that I've played enough stuff to realize that if I want great things of scale, I don't have to play Slaughter maps. And I don't want to engage necessarily in fight. I've played enough of them over the years to realize that they're a little boring to deal with sometimes. And I just don't find it fun.
There's gotta be a way out of this.
There is a way out of it. Come with me quietly and don't resist. Hi.
It can't end like this.
Why were you hiding in a bathroom by your son? Whatever, dude.
Murphy, you got the cop killer.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4,
Said
3,
everything is
2,
under control.
1.
Ed,
I am
stand
now
there.
authorized to use physical force.
Oh boy, well, what a shocking turn of events.
Put down your weapon.
Hey, what's going on over there?
Ed
I am under
209.
attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Shit, man. Yeah, you really think they would at this point. For God's sake, even at the start of the second movie, it was shown that this thing was failing in other places around the world. No, they have to continue with it. Shit, I think it's just highly explosive, dude. Whoa! Holy shit. Well. There's the TJ laser.
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I am afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
Be a good patient. Be patient. Oh, God. Oh, that shield was so useful. What did the... Oh, right. Oh, right. I can get high damage... I'm actually... explosives and high caliber weapons deal 25% less damage. And also deflect. I do like the idea of taking less damage from explosions, I'm not going to lie. I was wanting to go for the dash, though, to be honest. Just so I had more enhanced cooldowns. So, what's going to be more important? Armor reduction or dashing? Mobility. Always. Chip modifier bonus. Oh, this will improve the things on the board. Okay. I'll go for the dash first. I guess also I can take a look at the boards. There's this 3.3 now. See if that does anything good. Weapon damage, weapon spread, maximum capacity, weapon damage. Ooh, lots of weapon damages. And this one starts with... Alright, let's see if we can get anything on this one. So let's just change the board. Sorry, just messing around with this for a minute. Okay, so magazine capacity, not too bad about that since I've been in the real world. More gore, weapon spread, weapon damage. Need something that just goes straight down, to be honest. We have a dead end one that just goes down and it's pretty decent. 13. Yeah, alright. Take the 13 there. Weapon spread. Go for. Yeah. Cool. Weapon spread again. Ooh, 16, 16, 16. Yeah, sure. Reload speed. We have a nice dead end. 14, 14, 15, 14. Okay. 14 works for me. Weapon damage. Cool. Oh, I see. It's not like there's a... Oh, okay. I get it now. It's not like there's a limited amount of them. It seems to be that once you get one, you just have that one for as many times as you want to use it, I think. If I'm not mistaken on that. So it's not like it's not like I use this and that's it. It's... Oh, never mind. Shut up, me. That's not right. It is actually that. Wait, weapon spread? Do I actually want more weapon spread on the pistol? Arguably? Oh, auto feed. Oh, whoa. No need to reload. That sounds pretty handy. So that means what? I can just keep firing endlessly. And then there's a pellet round. Some rounds may split during more damage at a short range. Ooh. Just need an L-shaped one. And bam. Nice. So I have 61% more weapon damage, and now I have auto feeder, more gore, and pellet rounds. Not bad. Not bad. That board was definitely good. Well, yeah, I'm really surprised the Ed 209 still exists. But, you know, I guess they are really useful at peacekeeping as long as they don't malfunction in any way possible. Jensen, you pick the hearts. Ah, the Family Heart Center, as advertised in the first movie. Alright, let's see how Willis is doing.
My wife. She was with me when they started shooting.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no. No!
I mean, one thing I found useful, Electro Flame, if you're still here, is I don't play on Ultra Violence with community projects anymore. I go down to Hurt Me Plenty if it's anything of that type, because at least some sort of map, a lot of SWAT maps these days have difficulty settings, so it's not quite as rough on lower difficulties. Which sometimes makes the map okay, actually. You can set a decent experience sometimes with that, but it's not always guaranteed.
I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Ah, second floor. Take the elevator.
Uh-huh.
Do you lose sleep thinking about those crippling hospital fees? Are you worried that you can't pay for that heart transplant that you desperately need? Don't worry, there's always money to be found in you. Red marked, organ selling made easy. Come for a checkup today and leave with a personalized quote.
I didn't know I was worth so much. Thank you, Red Marked.
Red marked, let's find the treasure in you.
Well, you'll certainly get that, Electro Flame. You'll certainly get that in Nova 4. Oh boy. I was pre-warned about that, so I just lowered the difficulty once I got past a certain map.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
But there's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
Oh, Bulldogs. VIP rooms. Yeah. Well, that's what the project leader told me. They said, hey, after you get to a certain... I mean, it's on the thread, to be fair. The thread says, after a certain point, things get slaughtery. So once I got to that point, I lowered the difficulty, and... it didn't entirely help, but it was a lot better than when it would have been if I'd played on Ultra Violence. Gone are the days, it seems, where you can just play on Ultra Violence and that's pretty much normal. It's just part of the evolution of Doom mapping, I suppose. People are making harder challenges because everyone's got better at Doom, I guess. At least, but something in that pursuit of the slaughter of the people who gather around that, something is lost, I feel, in that. But again, I don't want to talk about this while I'm playing not Doom, to be honest. Inpatient room. I just made up a terrible joke. Inpatient.
Hey, Murphy. She's right in here.
Hey, I want to look outside for a sec. Look at the sparkly lights on the windows. Yep. Oh yeah, I did the same. My pistol started all the maps.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
She's been through a hell of a lot in the two films. She's been shoved off a ledge. She's been frigging... she's been riptide strangled by a little kid. She's been fucking beaten down and shot. Not even the first time she's been shot, actually, so far. But this is the first time she's been shot that close and presumably left for dead. She's a tough cookie. That's for damn sure.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
A corpse thief. Oh, maybe. Maybe someone's trying to continue the experiment, even though that was also discredited at the end of the second movie. I mean, heck, the last we saw of it, the old man was going to pin that very eager female psychologist who was trying to who got Kane into the goddamn Robocop 2.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
But again, I mean, OCP the old man wants Delta City made, and he's going to do everything he bloody well can to get it made, I guess. I mean, there could be some other reason, but, you know, Kane's gone, but the drugs are still around. Yeah. Well, It could be the OCP are just going to try again and maybe not put a psychotic drug addict in charge of one of them. Secret admirer. Kitty, you wouldn't answer, and I was dying to tell you that the policeman was here again. He left chocolates for her and asked me not to tell anyone it was from him. It's so cute. I'm looking forward to seeing if his little advances are reciprocated. That is when that poor policewoman wakes up from her coma. The guy seems nice, except for that awful haircut. Oh, okay. Someone else has been visiting her. Interesting. Yeah. The ending of the second movie with Kane's demise was actually quite freaky with the monitor at the end. I mean, watching that at like nearly 2 in the morning was not the best idea. I also didn't know that Frank Miller did writing. Oh, what?
I've got 40 pow.
What?
Oh. Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
Oh god, another human flashback from death. No, not Harry Kane. It was like Kane as in C-A-I-N. He's sort of like this, he's like the drug dealer, sort of a chill man who's a drug addict who leads the drug army of Nuke until he's killed by... Until he's killed, and then he goes through the Robocop treatment where they try to use him as the next patient, and they put him into a different body, and he like does some stuff, and in the end he gets terminated by us.
Robocop, what a surprise.
Can't you shoot the flashback to make it go away? Unfortunately, my guns were disabled because this is a hospital, and it might not be a good idea to start shooting the walls. You know? How you doing,
I'm guessing
Nekito?
you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking
Hey,
at you,
Suitepee.
didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
The jawline. He's supposed to be one of those guys who trapped me in the first movie. I don't know. Why do you just steal 30 bodies? Hey, how you doing, Zeto? Yeah, and they wanted ones with no brain trauma. Okay, yeah, that's definitely... I think you might be right. They probably are trying to redo the Robocop program again. All of the individuals whose bodies were stolen were healthy and physically fit prior to their deaths. Apparently someone on the black market needs brains. But for what? For brain transplants? No one has made a successful brain transplant since, well, Robocop. How far into the game am I? 9 hours in. A game that apparently lasts somewhere between 12 to 17 hours, accordingly. I don't really know. But I've currently spent 9 hours so far. But yeah, I'm doing alright today. Of optional question the security. Of course, we're going to question the security guard.
Finally, I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
You have?
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
Wendell.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
He said
No
the
problem.
line.
Just because I don't have a
One of
badge
them.
or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
Ah, so Wendell was stealing them. So it is tied to the street vultures. So yeah, you're probably right, Drauken. They're probably trying to resurrect the Robocop program again with a better choice of candidate. You really like Terminator Resistance, so you think you should try this. Terminator Resistance was the game made by these people that Civi reviewed. I watched Civi's review of that, and that game looked pretty decent too. But I'm not too bothered about playing that one whatsoever. Reminds me, actually, after I've beaten this, I'll have to watch Civi's review of this too. I would say so far, if you like Terminator Resistance, and assuming this is, well, this is by the same people, you should probably play this. This has been pretty decent so far. It's only crashed twice, once on an exit, once at the very beginning of the stream when it tried to load, but it's other than that, the jank has been, it's not really been to the game's detriment, thus far anyway. It's been pretty, it feels like a Robocop movie game thing. It does a good job.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
Well, I've had 2 A's so far. Let's see if that continues. Oh, what? I missed a hostage rescue. Oh, crap. I didn't do that side objective. Well, hopefully they're okay. All stolen chests found. Intoxicated hostage saved. Oh, crap. I wasn't thorough enough. Terminator Resistance is the best Terminator since T2. Yeah, I mean, from what I saw of the review of that game and what I've seen of this game, they seem to get the gist of the soul of what you'd expect from a game like this. The personality and the world building, it just feels like you're playing as Robocop. You know, the world feels like it's part of Robocop. You know, that's pretty darn good. Got a B. B for... Be more thorough in your exploration next time, John. You want a higher grade. 1P.
Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
Investigate the disturbance. Take Ed 209's motherboard. Optional. Oh wait, that is the main quest. There's nothing else to track. Oh. me. Oh, there's Ed 209. I will take that, thanks. See if that does any favors for me. Yeah, what can we do? 3.2. Still have some now. Ooh, piercing bullets improve effectiveness against armored enemies. Full auto mode. This is a 3.2. I'm gonna stick to what I've already. Oh, right. I need to switch back. Yeah, I'm quite happy with this at the moment. It's a nice board though. Oh right, I could put 2 more points on skills. Woohoo! Yes, more chip modifier bonus, please. Ah, perfect. Enemy turrets reprogrammed. That'll be useful, I bet. But mainly, I just want the enhanced dash, so I can dash more. That's my only mobility option I've been given in this game, and damn, I'm going to use the hell out of it. Compensates for my biggest weakness, which is I'm slow as fuck. Which is, you know, kind of the point of Robocop, but... it's held captive by its own imagery. Well, sometimes it's just a case of you just do too much of a thing and it just keeps going and going, and then you try to build a universe out of it. And Terminator 3 was passable. I think I watched another Terminator and I cannot pretty remember which one, and it wasn't very good. There were some tadpole Terminators or some shit.
This is not the time. You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo.
Alright. Oh, I wonder who it is. I think if they rebooted Terminator entirely, maybe it could work. Nah.
See you later in the briefing room.
Got it. I don't think they should do that. I think what should happen is we should just make new things and stop rebooting old things. But that's not going to happen because creativity to make new things isn't really done on a mass scale these days. New things, yeah. I know, great joke. I know. Silly me. What was I thinking? Yeah. New things. I mean, wasn't Sinners kind of new that came out last year? I've not seen Sinners, but apparently that was a pretty original take on vampire stuff. Kind of combining gangster stuff with vampirism. That'd be pretty interesting. Never seen it, but I heard that's probably one of the more interesting films that came out last year. Nah, it's probably time that maybe we stopped thinking that we need reboots of everything. We don't need a Terminator reboot. We need an entirely new IP that does something interesting and different. We don't need a remake of an old film. We need a new film inspired by the old one, maybe. We don't need a new AVP movie. We need them to stop. They've already destroyed both of those, and quite frankly, while Disney owned those, you're not getting a good AVP movie ever again. What you need is new stuff, new things, different things to get interested in.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker.
Fucking rat.
As I was writing it, I noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
What do I say to the kid? You need training, you proved yourself valuable. I'd rather say to him he needs training, but the thing is that he probably feels quite discouraged being jammed into it.
You helped plenty.
Still a long way to go.
Yeah,
I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. Shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Yes, practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go.
New things like Windows swap. Alright, let's go.
I love the smell of it. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice.
15 points. Probably should up that at this point.
Can you comment now?
No.
So, that was awesome.
We are not done yet.
Right. This has to be some sort of record.
It is not.
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go. Is everything okay?
No.
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
Also, kind of nice that the daily score actually updates each time I come back here, so that's cool. Yeah, new things are made today, but they just you just have to look elsewhere to find them, and that's probably why a lot of people probably start to look into like the world of anime or for new stuff. New stuff is out there. It's like people say, "Oh, crappy games." Nah, there's plenty of indie stuff out there. There's so many things you can do. The same with films. You just gotta go find them. But like in terms of like the big mainstream pop culture moments, those days are over. And Avengers Doomsday is going to be a laughing stock, probably.
Ah, there's my favorite law enforcement officer.
Pickles. This is the kind of new sci-fi horror we need. It's not going to be any like... Uzumaki on Adult Swim. Ooh, nice. That looks pretty cool. But yeah, you gotta have certain things. I mean, apparently Star Wars Andor doesn't have lightsabers in it, and that's supposed to be a pretty complex little thing. I've never watched it, but apparently Andor was meant to be really, really good. But it's been seen as a bit of an anomaly in modern Star Wars. Like, it's a really smart thinking, well-paced series, but it's going to be the only one of its kind. It's only 4 episodes, totally worth it. The new Nolan film, Odyssey, you feel it's going to be very bad. I've not even said anything about that. You need to watch Alien Romulus, said it's alright. The problem with AP is sending the money near the 7th out of the game sale would be great. The only reason we have Star Wars Speed gave because we only wanted to Vash Gordon, we couldn't get the license. Yeah, we just need like new stuff, or if you're gonna have remakes of old things, then give it to people who actually give a shit about the goddamn fucking license. That might help. Like, when was the last time that you can think of where there was a remake or a sequel to a beloved franchise that was made by people who cared for it? You know, that might be a problem right there. A lot of these things are just, this thing is popular, we're going to bandwagon this to publish our own message, but we're not going to give a shit about what made the source material great. We're just going to make our own things up. You know, Nike Seraph, honestly, that's probably a good thing nowadays. Because what is Star Wars? A miserable pile of slop, failure, and cheap-ass bullshit. You want to thought of that like a decade plus ago, you said something that doesn't feel like a Star Wars film? What the fuck are you doing? You do that now and it's like, oh yeah, I'm so glad it's not like the fucking sequel trilogy, worst fucking abomination in this history of that.
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'll be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
You're entertaining enough, so I'd happily keep you around. Just because you're entertaining. Yeah, Disney just broke... Disney has now successfully broke everything it now touches. There will be a fun case study in the future whenever they decide to just collapse completely off the face of the earth. After everyone finally stops watching their shitty... After everyone stops watching their 34th live-action remake. Maybe people will get tired by it. That being said, they already kind of are. It's happening. Very gradually. People are just not going to cinemas, they're getting fed up with it all. And so they should. A lot of it is garbage. Yeah, that's true. Doing new exciting things? Oh no. You know what's an exciting risk to take? Spending $600 million on a film that doesn't even recover its costs. That's the irony of it all. They're not going to take the risk to make a new venture, but they're very happy to throw billions at existing ones that don't succeed anyway. Kind of ironic, huh? It's alright though. Eventually they'll realise one way or the other.
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
What's up, buddy? Let me guess. Gotta tell his family.
Huh? I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall. It's just a lot. Hey, would you be so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
Guess that means I gotta go to the database. Yeah, but what's happening is that these expensive ones aren't working out. I mean, it seems that they're doing just enough. Apparently, the live-action Lilo and Stitch made pretty good bank, so that'll give them justification to keep doing that forever. But prior to that, the live-action films were flopping massively. Because of the shit. Not like now, they used to do. No, I'm not interested in the live-action stuff. Ah, yeah, Robocop. Hey, Tui Inaba, how you doing? Good to see you. Tui, yeah, we'll go with that. That works. Yeah, this is Robocop Rogue City, Tui. I was gifted this game by Drauken very generously. Oh, let me just print his photo. Oh, right. I need to actually... Oh, it's doing it automatically for me. Yeah, fair enough. Cool. Take the file from the printer. Wait. Oh no, that is it. Yeah. I 100%ed it. One of the best games I played last year. Nice. Yeah, I've enjoyed this so far too. It's been pretty good. I actually watched Robocop 1 and 2 last night. 1 for the second time and 2 for the first time, just to get more context behind this game. That's the first time I've actually marathoned 2 films back to back by that as well. It was a good few hours spent. Even Robocop has tech bases. Computer towers instead of base units immersion lost. Hey Flim, how you doing? In case very 9% of the time I fail in here, we use the way to corporate mismanagement. £100 million in movies in the previous way of making about $1 million back. Yeah, but now you've got to spend for all the stuff they have and all the CGI and all the costs and all the bullshit, they have to spend way more than $100 million. They don't have to spend that much though. They could just make smaller films. Go back to the idea of making the medium hits. You know, not every film has to be part of an existing universe or an existing franchise. Just give creative stuff a chance again. You know, see what happens. Time to hang up his picture on the wall.
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker?
You know what? Don't you wait. I will help. Covenant is a great movie. I have not watched any Alien movie since Prometheus, and I'm going to keep it that way. And I just felt Prometheus was basically just trying to do what Alien did, but worse. Collect tickets. Collect the baseball. And a family photo. Guess they'll get his name tag off shortly. Hollywood spent the last 10 years replacing stars with stupid Marvel characters, and no wonder they got no stars that would sell an experimental movie. Well, then they need to make new stars. All the stars we know nowadays would have had to have been unknown at some point in the past. Yeah, I guess so.
You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it. You know, I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
Yeah, it can't be easy having to go through the belongings of the dead. I feel you, man. There's Xenomorph design combinates really neat, but they fucked with our force tenders. Alien 3's making of story is fucking insane. Yeah, it apparently suffered from development hell quite a bit, from what I was very briefly seen about it. Yeah, that's true. There's so many options and things. But, you know, you make something that's like a new exciting thing and people will go and watch it. People will check stuff out that's new and interesting, but you gotta make it new and interesting. You know, you can't just keep relying on making Terminator 72, Alien 54, because they're just getting worse to the returns. It's just remakes. People keep going to see them, and they never get any good. And eventually, you know, you just get apathy. I'm pretty much at that state with lots of things. Certain things have a lifespan, and that's fine. I don't really want to see a sequel to an existing film. I want to see original ideas. It's why I would absolutely fucking... Well, I would not be surprised to see this in the next couple of years, but I really hope they never make a remake of The Ring, my all-time favorite horror film. I mean, they probably won't, because... A, they made a shitty sequel in 2016 that absolutely sucked. So there's not really much interest in it. But you know how they're just remaking everything that came out like 20 years ago or less? Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like, they're gonna make a remake of that because it's been more than 20 years. So... I honestly expect to wake up one day and just figure out that, oh yeah, there's a new Ring movie and it's being made by whoever. Because they need to update it or something. Descendant Michael Briggs, age 42, sex male. Physical examination. Severe dehydration and exhaustion. A broken rib cage, superficial stab wounds and bruising suggest prior torture. Projectile wounds with damage to the internal organs. Cause of death. Multiple shots to the chest from point-blank range of handgun caliber 9mm rounds. No match with any weapons confiscated at the scene. Manner of death, homicidal. Yeah, and Rings was fucking trash. Absolute fucking garbage. They basically wanted to do some weird hybrid. By the way, The Ring is one of my all-time favorite films, so... yeah, that's... absolute trash. Absolute fucking garbage. I'm so glad it flopped so badly that they'll never make another one. Don't waste your time. They basically wanted to... it's basically a really shitty remake of the first Ring, but they want you to not know about that somehow, and they also spoiled the ending in the trailer. It's so fucking bad. They had one fucking cool idea they could have gone with, and they didn't. No, it's not that. Oh god, I'm gonna have to talk about this part. Nah, Rasen is meh. It has one scene that's kind of semi-interesting, and the rest of Rasen is... it's a bit too meh. Not terrible, but not as good as Ring. We'll do this first before I go on my little rant here.
Thanks to Robocop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
Yeah.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
All right, everyone pack up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
Dang right. I'm gonna... Oh, we're off straight away. Go save the bank. The OC Robocop design, yeah. Yeah, Naomi Watts was excellent in both the films. She was really good. Oh my god, why is there more of them?
One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
Okay, she just casually walks in, as you do.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
Ho 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 ho.
Let's see who tags the most first. Contact! Contact!
Let's show our metal ground.
Suspect is down!
Oh, I haven't wanted that. Oh.
Cover me! I'm on it! Captain, entrance clear.
Well done. Robocop, open the gate for the Ed 209
That was
units.
close.
We'll secure the area.
But to be fair, there was more than one of them. So, it was a bit more challenging that time. Yeah, I think that's probably the smart suggestion. You probably would want to surrender if he just came at you. Now I can crack open safes without the gold. Lovely. Great. You can't remember the total recall we make, yeah. Nah, I don't need to recharge at the moment, actually. As odd as that sounds. Yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, so... Is that I call for 3D 1 and 2 in my peaks? Absolutely fucking no. Yeah, so there's one part in Rings where there's an investigation as to why the videotape killed this person, right? And it leads to this really cool part, the only cool part of the whole film, where they go to a university and she finds, and the lead finds this 7th floor. Of course, it's the 7th floor. Why not? In a university, and this floor is like a hidden sort of lab project, and the whole purpose of this place is like they're studying the videotape, they're studying Samara's curse and all that stuff, you know. Like, honest to God, they have like fucking timers for people affected by the curse, they have fucking people in interview rooms, they have a fucking thesis, like a sort of study on it. Alright, see you, Electroflame. Yeah, I think it was something called like the Samara Pagenesis or the Samara Genesis. They did a fucking study. They were studying the fucking ring curse, and honestly, just gonna look around here for a minute while I talk about this. And honestly, it was like such a cool idea. Like, imagine if the film had gone down a direction of, okay, we're going to go into, like, it starts off being, oh, it's just going to be like the other films where we all know what the fucking deal is. But it's like, well, hang on, what if they started, like, studying Samara and they know about it and they do, like, research and they try to do some stuff with it, you know, some interesting, different direction. And I genuinely thought they were going to go down that route. I thought they were like, oh, there's this research facility and they're going to, like, investigate wow, my dash is going really fast. And I thought, okay, this is kind of cool. I like this idea. They're gonna have some interesting, like, a study of a supernatural curse. You know what happened in the film about 5 minutes later? But what happens is that she basically goes to this person's house, witnesses Samara killing someone from the bathroom, partially. And then the next scene, the frigging place is like, because someone actually died, the university is investigating this project. It gets shut down. They're on the run underground, and then it just disappears from the film. And that's it, gone. Entirely, just completely and utter. The most interesting thing in the whole film is literally just a plot point to get the main character to discover something what we already know. Alex Murphy's property. What on earth is this here? Strange. Ooh, LCP Fingers. Nice. Another skill point for me. Like, could you imagine that? Like, there's a really cool sort of thing in the film, and they just completely go down the typical direction. Oh, we gotta go find this thing. Oh, follow the clues in the videotape. Yeah, just like in the first film. Yeah, awesome. So you introduced a really cool idea, and then you just completely abandon it 5 minutes later. And I was like, fuck off. And I was done with the film at that point. And then the rest of the film is basically blah, 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 remake the ring, blah, blah, blah. Samara wants to resurrect herself. What a shocking twist. If you watch the trailer, it reveals it for you, by the way. Yippee-ki-yay. And it's shit. So yeah, that's Rings in a nutshell. Now you don't have to watch it, because it's not worth watching, it's terrible. They basically tried to reimagine the story of The Ring, and it's garbage. But I still wouldn't be surprised if they just made a... No, you really don't. It's not good. It's not even good in the so bad it's good. It's just bleh. And then at one point there's a stupid death sequence where a guy's blind, and apparently if you're blind you can't see... I'll even spoil the fucking ending death for you. Or one of them anyway. It's not worth it. Don't waste your time. Trust me. Yeah. Where? Here come the head army. Are they gonna malfunction this time? Or are they gonna do their job? It's not that kind of horror.
Please put down your weapon.
Wait, how are they taking him down? So damn quick. What on earth?
I can see your bank job turned out to be quite intense. Ed 209's behaving themselves?
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault.
God damn.
Through the office. There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
Good idea. I will do that. Oh, yeah. I mean, I have gore effects on my gun, to be fair, but yeah, they don't. And that's good. It's not... It could be chunkier, though. You're not wrong, but... It's actually pretty close on the data transfer front. Just trust me, it's not a dumb horror movie in the sense that it's like entertainingly stupid either. It's just plain boring.
Come on, boys. Let's finish up here and show what it means to be a team player. Advance!
Hello, serial chewer. How's it going? Oh, I'm quite a bit ahead now.
Don't act like you're all that impressive. With all that fancy tech, a brick would know how to shoot.
Take me to fancy brief to shoot. Shut the fuck up. You had 3 Ed 209s at the start of this goddamn run. You have no excuse. That was a pretty awesome segment. Very basic, but it was fun as heck. Just like... With like my dash and shield set to maximum recharge. I love it. Yeah. It's probably a smart idea. If Robocop walked in on the heist, you just fucking surrender. If you don't have any like high-tech stuff or a magnet or something to deal with him, you don't just fucking try and shoot at him. That's what many of these people don't realize. Like, the moment Robocop walks into the goddamn raid, your little case, and you don't have any explosives or very high-tech stuff, you just fucking leave. Or you be like that stupid little kid in fucking Robocop 2. You just be a kid and therefore you cannot buy proxy, be shot. Except, you know, that didn't stop the other Robocop from doing a number on him near the end of the film.
Robocop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
That's not the Payday theme, is it? That's how I'm Miami. Oh yeah, you do hear the theme at one point, yeah. Definitely. Oh, I can't use my dash at the moment, that's fine. Oh, nearly forgot about this incriminating documents on the desk. Detroit population by wealth. The rich, the middle class, the poor. Can we profit from the poor class? Sounds a bit blurry on the detail there. Yeah. Yeah, the kid in the second Robocop was actually my favorite part of it. He was a pretty good actor. Like, I thought at first he was just going to be a one-off character at the start, but he's like one of the main sort of villains as it goes on for a while. Really good performance by the kid. I don't know what his name was, his actor, but he was pretty good. Apparently he also played a dinosaur in The Land Before Time, according to a YouTube comment I saw about it. I was watching a scene about it later. Wait,
Your presence here is unauthorized.
Oh, it's Samantha.
So is depriving thousands of people
The second
of a roof over their heads.
Robocop
But OCP
film.
doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
I am working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your attention soon. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
Yeah, I think she'll probably do some good in some way. Also, yeah, fuck the LCP, so I'm on her side by default.
I can see you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
Where do I press button? I can't even punch.
Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now.
Thank you, Ulysses. You have to find the Vogue City OST. Yeah, the Robocop theme's in the game, yeah.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings. We're opening this vault with or without your help, you old nut job. What is this intricate device? Shut your fucking mouth! I think someone is coming.
You good?
Robocop! I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
Robocop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
Ooh, I actually have enough engineering for this.
An opportunity for an ambitious officer.
I'll be watching you from a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but...
Wait, he's asking him to do it?
Just give me a moment.
I thought I was
First
going to do
aid,
it.
Kidnapping...
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it. First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh, no. Okay, tell me what you see.
Four connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts.
Saying the rookie cop. Hey, we're encouraging him, I guess.
4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
Based on my engineering database, I have determined that the order of detaching the 12-volt cables is irrelevant.
So you knew all along?
I thought you may learn something here.
Okay, then start with the 24-volt connector, then proceed to detach the 12-volt cables.
Okay. Oh, right. 24 volt is green. 12 volt. Ooh. There's 2 of them. Oh boy. Be careful here. Right, let's see. 12 volt. Button 1. Then the blue one, because that's the other 12. And then that one. Oh, bomb disarmed. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? 'Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like, now.
If you insist, Mr. Becker.
I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now.
Yeah? You're not wrong there, are you,
There
Max?
you go, sir.
Great. Now out of my way.
They stole it all!
What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
Delta City.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
It's just painted tungsten.
Arnold's back with the money in the next
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
Oop. Alright, we're going after him. Into the tunnel. Groovy. Yeah. Damn Delta City. This room looks like there is some mold there. No, sorry, Depot. I can't throw random environmental objects in this game. I can blow. There is some destructible stuff going on though, like in Control, but we're not at control levels of environmental destructiveness. Sandwich. Just need a wicked paint and it's fine. You've got control on your mind. Oh wait, I still have unlimited ammo for some reason. Oh! Careful. Grenades. I'm an idiot. I just realized why I have unlimited ammo. It's because of the add-on, isn't it? I was like, oh, it's an unlimited ammo thing just for this section. It's like, no, this is the board's work. Huh.
You're out of the bank already?
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
I am in pursuit. Yeah, this auto feeder. Automatic ammo feeder, no need to reload. I actually didn't necessarily interpret that as unlimited ammo though, to be fair. Wait, where did the dumpster go? It just vanished. Oh no, I have a skill point to spend.
There's a deserted warehouse nearby. It's the only building with street access in the area, and it's big enough to store their vehicle. It's your best bet to proceed there.
Roger that.
That gets me wondering though, why is my dash recharging so quickly? Is it because my engineering level has increased? Does that give me faster dash time? Oh well, if that's the case, I might as well keep investing in it. Yeah, look at that. My dash is so quick now. Oh. I can't sprint and dash at the same time. Oh, maybe I can. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, rocket launcher! Hell yes! Now we're fucking talking. Fine. Oh wow, they actually had a rocket launcher, trooper. Yeah, that could have done some nasty damage to me. Not gonna lie. Answer the call. Hello, Spike.
I am listening, Creep.
Robocop!
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
So we're not doing it for them anymore. They're just stealing the money. They've been denying their little deal. Don't mess with the money.
the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
Okay. Sure. I'm beginning to feel quite overpowered. This is exactly how I should feel, considering I am Robocop. Don't panic. Dear customer, we would like to deny any rumors that our bank is not solvent. We promise that OCP Bank is the most prosperous in Detroit. You can rest assured that we are still the best place for your savings. Sincerely, management. We told her we do not have all of our money stolen and walked away. Well, I suppose they got it all back, so...
What's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it.
Night vision. Ooh. Didn't know I had night vision. Oh. It's all green. I don't need it though, I can actually see just fine.
Robocop, is that you? I can't see anything.
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
Oh, CP skimps on everything when it comes to the police. Fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
It's not, I mean, it's dark, but this is not like cripplingly dark. Still a cool way to introduce night vision, I guess. Oh wow, the red glows. They actually are glowing. That's cool.
Follow the cables. They should take you to the fuse box.
Yep. Will do. Huh. Okay, well, I'm an idiot. I thought I was following the correct trail. Turns out I wasn't. Well, do I feel stupid? I ignored the quest tracker entirely. I was actually following the cables on the wall. I think that was the right idea, but the wrong colour. Oh, it's just literally there. No current detected in the high voltage box. The problem lies elsewhere. Yeah, I know. I just followed the cable. Okay. Goes into that wall and then goes out here. Oh shit, did I? Wait, did I just solve this ahead of the quest? Oh, right. That's actually kind of nice that it highlights the one you want. I solved it! I went to the right spot! I just did it ahead of the game's tracking. Oh, let me guess. Is it this one here? Oh, what a surprise. It is. Circuit breakers appear to be misaligned. I was genuinely trying to do the other one there. I wasn't trying to do whatever. Puzzle solved, I guess. And now I have night vision. Now, is this actually going to be useful, or is it going to be a case I can ignore it? Because sometimes when night vision is introduced in these games, you can ignore it. Sometimes you absolutely do need it, though. A perfect job.
Oh, that's Detroit's shining beacon of hope.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
A perfect job for Robocop. Well, I mean, I run lines, I do side tasks, I help the people. These are my police family. It's just what I do.
We are going to build a brand new city where Detroit now stands. Delta City is the only hope that we have.
You've been saying that since 1987. And every time it involves fucking robots that malfunction. I have no confidence in this Delta City whatsoever. And why is it not called Alpha City?
So it wasn't a mistake when they didn't send us insulated gloves.
I'm afraid not. Looks like OCP is really cutting costs where it can. God knows what they'll cut next. Or who.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
So they really are just... Well, obviously the stuff was robbed, but... Sigma City Giga Chad. Well, that's been a consistent thing in the films. Like, the old man wanted it, so they tried Ed 209s. That didn't work out. Oh, they still used Ed 209s. Then he had Robocop 2. That didn't work out. That got screwed up at the end of the second film. I'm guessing maybe it carries on in the third film, which I'm never going to watch. And it's happening here.
I'm ready for you, Robo.
Yeah, oh, and so is she, it would seem.
All right, let's see what's cooking under the hood. Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
I mean, that being said, this psych evaluation thing kind of happened in the second film as well. Which actually led to a very depressing part early on in the second film, because it was like... He had a glitch happen during early on in the second film as well. That's happening with us now. And then they took him back, and apparently he had been, well, not apparently, he found his wife and was like driving by her house quite a bit, and she was getting a bit worried about it. So they basically said to him, like, no, you are just a machine. You are not Alex Murphy. You are a machine. You have to stop doing this. What are you supposed to provide? Companionship? Love? In your state? And it went to a heartbreaking part where they brought his wife in, you know, the one that he thought we would never see again because she moved away, and she's brought in, and he has to basically say to her, I am just a machine. You know, which clearly he didn't really want to say, but he just felt that the guy had made a point, like, what can you provide for her? Companionship, love, you know, in that body? And he sort of had to turn her away by just saying, yeah, I am a machine. I do not know you. So they sort of did the psych evaluation thing. I mean, not to this degree, but they did attempt it in the second film. I mean, the second film did some interesting things. It didn't quite work out the same way as the first film, but it was a decent enough watch. Oh, nice. I found both Oh, wait. Bank intruder? Yeah, but what? Oh, right. I guess that would have been if I had arrested Samantha. She was the intruder, right? You really should. The first Robocop is excellent. It's about 90 minutes. It's a great film. Definitely watch it. The second film is decent. I'm gonna leave it at that. Hey. Not Max, but I went Samantha go because
Hello, Murphy. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
Oh, she's got a cute little smile there. How do I feel being acclaimed as a hero?
I serve the public trust. I do not do it for fame.
No. Your sense of duty is what drives you. That's clear. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
I think he Underwater Turok. Speaking of Robocop, have you played Hayrot, specifically the final boss? No, I have not played Hayrot, but it is on my wish list, and I will get around to it at some point. How are you? Turok, hope you've had a good Saturday so far. I'm just trying to think. I think he sort of begrudgingly accepted that although the OCP was separating him in the second film, I think he sort of accepted their argument that, like, well, the problem is, though, is that because now she knows her husband is alive, I mean, I guess his wife has now gone away, having to sort of accept that the husband is just a machine.
They would not want to see me like this.
Perhaps not. But the alternative isn't much better. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful. Especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before? He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
As echoes of the past. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you. I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted.
Driven by your programming. Nah, I don't think he agrees with that. There's enough of Alex Murphy in him
I've got plenty to think about for now.
that he doesn't quite buy into that. I mean, at the end of the first film, he accepts his human name for the first time. You know, starts out being introduced as just this badass robot, and gradually humanity is given back to him a little bit, piece by piece. Oh, cool. It says he had reduced cooldown time after a dash, but my dash is already so... Unless it was buffed just for the one mission, to be fair. It could have been because that mission demanded the faster dash. Maybe it's not that quick normally. But otherwise, I feel like I already had it. Well, anyway, now I have it. Right. Now I'm going to go for high damage reduction so I don't take as much damage from explosives, high caliber weapons, since they're the only things that can really dent my armor. Hayrot means apex. Oh. Ricochet, though. Oh, I can do the thing like in the second Robocop with that, though. That one trick shot he pulls off in the second movie, which was pretty cool. Nah. I don't need to worry about stunning, though. I just kill them for use of the time. Nah, I'm gonna go for high damage and reduce the arm. I mean, I'm tanky, so I should again feed into that part of me and just, you know. Yeah, it's actually just called Hayrot. That's the name of the game. Yeah. I mean, just for context, the director, Paul Verhoeven, you know, I need to watch like 1 or 2 more films by him. I know I've watched a few. He did Starship Troopers, right? And Starship Troopers was good. He did Total Recall. I've not watched that in ages. I can't remember what that was like. I remember it being pretty good. Starship Troopers is like one of the best action films ever. Yeah. His style of film is just really good. He wasn't involved in Robocop 2. Someone else did it. I could tell there was a difference in quality, but you know, he just absolutely nails satire with like action. It's just done so well. It's brilliant. Yeah, that was it. Irving Kirchner. I think he did alright, you know. I mean, obviously, it would have been a drop-off regardless of who was involved with it, to be honest. He did alright. The second film had interesting parts to it. I thought the kid was excellent in the film, honestly. He was, like, a cool character. I even like the goofy part where Robocop went ultra-friendly, you know. You know, like, the satire is so... The satire was so good on point that one scene with the build-up, like, I think Robocop should do environmental issues. And everything like that, and Johnson has to joke along with the rest of them, and then he input like 2 million directives into him, so he doesn't actually attack anything, and everyone takes the mickey. So well done. Oh, they actually did replace his locker name. Nice. Nice detail. Good job, game. They actually did replace his locker name. They didn't just leave it blank. See what I mean? Little things like that. Detail. Caring for the world building in ways that people may notice. That's what good games should be doing. So good.
Yeah, just keep following the road.
Everyone's here.
What was that? You're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. It's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
Oh.
OCP is never to be trusted.
That's what I'm saying. You know that he runs tobacco with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat.
We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
Wasn't. Yeah, I'd have to agree with that. Until he's in that particular aspect. I mean, he did help me get the bomb defused, but I thought I was going to do that myself. Still. I've had enough experience to say that OCP not to be trusted. Absolutely.
All right. The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send Robocop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And, oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
Oh, the old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough! Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
We're doing that already. Yeah. I don't think the old man's here.
Robocop! Over here! You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
Oh my god! He's in the game! The mayor! You see, this is why I'm so glad I watched the second film, because I would have had no idea who this was otherwise. But because I watched it, I get rewarded. Now I know. Oh, this guy. He was in the second one as well.
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume? The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor? I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election deal. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
a
I feel that
bastard.
here.
Using your image to influence the good people of this city, and without your consent? That's clearly something that I would never do.
It's not the same
But
voice actor, but
you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So, the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
I am not involved in politics.
Well, let's not get too hasty. You can still show support for me, right? We're on the same side. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. Thanks for the talk, Robocop. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
your actions have a political impact. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I feel that's the case. It's there, but it's not like too much, or it makes sense. Like, that's also a thing about a lot of these modern films. They bank on nostalgia to supplement shitty writing. Like, they throw in a glint of Darth Vader in a Star Wars film. Oh my god! You seen some of the reactions to like some of the tripe and they just throw in Darth Vader. Jangle those keys, as Maul would put it. Jangle the keys! Ding 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 ding! Oh, look, it's Darth Vader! Ah! Whereas this makes a bit more sense. You know, it's the part of the world and you get to interact with it a little bit. So I'm just checking there's nothing else. Alright, let's just leave. Wait, hold on. Someone burst in street talk. Can I just go back down and talk to Pickles again then?
Robocop is getting a face-to-face with the old man himself? I'd tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't say a word if you actually met him.
Why? Did you meet him?
Last year's Thanksgiving parade, I was part of a column delegated to protecting his dog.
What? How come this is the first time I'm hearing this? Officer Ramirez, a licensed dog walker.
Shut up, Kaplan.
Yeah, it is kind of like catnip for nerds, isn't it? When used appropriately, it's nothing wrong with it. I mean, it's, you know, it's... I mean, the nostalgia for me in this case is literally one night ago when I watched Robocop 2 for the first time, so I get the why he's there. Oh, he's not here. He must be out already. Okay, let's go find him then, I guess. Yeah, they don't make popular character action heroes so many can have him go with you. No, it's just gotta be enough of a tease, isn't it?
Hey, Shiny. Got a job for you.
Can I punch you already? Ugh, what do you want?
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
Okay, you asshole. I'll do whatever. Alright, sorry about that. I was just being told that Liverpool lost their football game in an injury time goal by Bournemouth. Big win for Bournemouth, that. They needed it. That ramp still always kicks up, just like in the film. We are still open. Oh. I thought we were going somewhere else. Oh, no doubt. They put in the time and effort to make it feel like the films, and that's kind of what you want to see from the fucking a game called Robocop Rogue City. That's based after the events of one of the films. You want it to feel like the goddamn film, and you want it to be good. You might not be able to make it technically the most polished thing ever, but it won't matter. If you make it feel right, you put heart and soul into the damn thing, no one will fucking care that it's jank. Not anyone who wears a damn anyway. Captain Hook's fish shop. Yeah, they understood the assignment, right? And if you had more people doing that and understanding the assignment in different things, and we would have better games and films, you would have better sequels to these things, because they would be made by people who understood the assignment, not by these polished companies who just want to make a product and sell you things. It'd be made by people who actually give a crap about Robocop or Terminator or Aliens or Marvel, who are like, nah, if you want to see this. And then they'd also know when to stop and do something else. Hey, fix everything. Yeah. It's kind of also a reason why the American version of The Ring was a good remake. Aside from the fact that it was the first of its kind back then, the director, Gore Verbinski, actually studied and used parts from both the Japanese and Korean versions, and then added their own spin on it. So it's doing that kind of work and incorporating elements of the original things while adding your own stuff on top, making it work for a different audience or a different time or whatever, is what makes it good. You know, you understand the assignment, but you also understand you don't just want to make a lazy version of the same thing. You want to do something just a balance. You know? Kind of in a way that's like, people who know the original stuff will understand it, but not so much that they can entirely expect beat for beat what's going to happen, you know? It captures the feel of the thing while also being its own thing.
Hey you, the old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
Do you think it's gonna hold his weight?
Doesn't matter. Just old junk that needs recycling.
I don't have a good feeling about this. Well, you will get that. Yeah, and you will always get that no matter what you do. Any changes tantamount to heresy. You just ignore them, because they're not going to be happy with anything anyway.
The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
No. Why the hell are you making a dump like this anyway? It's not going to be another nice place, you know, and obviously wants discretion, which is why the entire police force know about it.
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private.
You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state.
You in a wheelchair or something?
You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment.
Oh, that's
What's
why
left
we're
of it?
here.
It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
My purpose is to fight crime, not to make statements.
No, of course not. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
The only burden it causes is to criminal scum.
I admire your confidence. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
It helps me with perspective, but it also brings out things buried.
That's part of the recovery process. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
Louis Pugh in the SWAT movies when he's the other clip fighting for the voice being living. I have to be honest with you, I didn't actually know that was the actor's name. When I first heard his character, until I looked at him for a few seconds, I actually thought it was Chris Rock at first. He sort of does sound, he sounded a bit like a younger Chris Rock, but it's not him. Yeah, I mean, they could have hired him, maybe. I mean, obviously, that Robocop 2 came out in 1990, so it would have been like over 30 years since then, but it makes me wonder how many of the original voice cast they got for this game, actually. I don't actually know the details of if they managed to get out of anyone. I can tell it's not the same voice as the old man in 2, but that would make some sense. Police are concerned about OCP's intention.
My partner has been severely wounded and is being treated at Gibson Memorial.
It actually is him.
I'll make sure she gets the best care there is.
Thank you.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's
Damn.
heart. Now, excuse me.
Wow.
I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them.
Oh,
Take
he's in
care
a...
of yourself.
Dang.
After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being.
That's kind of like a reveal in itself, isn't it? They sort of deliberately cut the camera so you couldn't see the wheelchair clearly during the conversation or when you entered the room initially. That's a cool reveal. Not surprised, though. I mean... Oh, wait a minute, though. What condition? Town has taste. Yeah, I mean, that's really excellent. They got... I mean... It really did sound like him, but I thought maybe they got a very, very good impression of Peter Weller. But damn, the original Robocop. Doing the voice, it's so cool. Just really adds to the experience. Damn, that's taste. Well, honestly, if you're gonna blow all the voice acting budget on one person, yeah, you do it with Peter Weller. Oh, we get to do a full stomp. Oh, go on then. Bam.
Holy shit, what was that?
Robocop. Not such a piece of junk after all.
They were impressed by that. God damn. Nice. Well, yeah, the voice will have changed, but the thing about Robocop is that he has this dry voice of sorts, so you can kind of get away with it a little bit. That's the thing they absolutely nailed, the dry humor of what Robocop did in the films. They get, you know, you could change around all the other voice actors and change the whatever, it's fine. You had to nail Robocop correctly if you're going to have a game where you play as Robocop. And just slightly curious, what is why do I have a feeling we'll be back here later and we'll find out, whoa, some secret project. I thought James Earl Jones had died a couple of years ago. And but they gave permission for his voice to be used for AI stuff or something like that. Yeah, this is because of Fortnite. They got Darth Vader in Fortnite, and there was some kind of agreement where they were allowed to use his voice for the AI Darth Vader. And there was a big thing about it because...
Hey Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
Oh, I'm going to it, some way. Oh yeah, he was alive for that. I think James Earl Jones died about the last few years.
OCP wants to raise towers of glass and steel? Go ahead, just not where we live.
It's like a wreck. I suppose I could look it up. But yeah, the family or he or some combination of both, yeah, they allowed his voice to be used for a Darth Vader AI in Fortnite. Apparently that was a really cool thing for a couple of weeks when it was enabled because they answered all kinds of... It actually did sound pretty cool, actually. Like, he'd answer all these questions and it was an AI generated thing, but it sounded really good. Ah, this wasn't open before, was it? Alright, I'm just curious. What happens if I try and go up here? I have to know. What happens if I... Oh. Yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. System error, get back to the... Oh no, I gotta find more demeanors. Oh god. Gotta find more violations to go after. Go on then, I'll try and do that again.
I hope Mills will win. I'm sick of Kuzak.
We deserve better things. What hardship, regression, plus stupidity. Mills for mayor. That's very childish. Oh yeah, also it's not nighttime this time, it's daylight. So, same area. Whoops. Oh, look at that. The gas station is now a crime scene. Nice continuity there. We need AI to be that performance of a different actor, yeah.
You're late.
Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
And that cat's still there, and I still can't pet the damn thing. Also, perhaps give him props for actually resisting the pet cat option.
I hate the day shift.
Why? Why do you hate the day shift? Not as many people around, I suppose?
City Hall is the decaying symbol of mismanagement and corruption. Detroit deserves a fresh start. And the only way to achieve that is to take the city private. Delta City, for our children.
I found the directional audio was problematic tonight for some reason. I haven't managed to get to the heart of that issue. But I know I still have it as a small problem to deal with. Oh, I'd already found that. Never mind.
Is that true? Mary has to close a restaurant?
2 words. Delta City.
Uh-huh. Well, that's the great plan of the old man. This is his great pipe dream. It's what he wants. He wants it to be. Well, that's kind of the interesting thing, I suppose, about him being sort of like the OCP's head in the films. I suppose you could call him a sort of a complex-ish character. It's not like he's just after the money. They care about the money. They absolutely do stuff based on money and reputation, but that's his project. And he really does want it to succeed, it would seem. He wants this pure place full of crime. You know, that's his goal. Dear cat helper. Stop feeding the cats in the basement. They shit all over the place. Yeah, we have a legacy. Clearly that's what he wants to do. You know, the Robocop program was designed to do that. I mean, the Ed 209 was supposed to do that. That was, you know, it was the competing things of 2 different projects. What Ed 209 fucked up, so Bob Morton picked up the ball, as he described it. It was rather more complex and interesting. It wasn't just a black and white villain, you know.
Daddy, what was that?
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
Makes him a more interesting character. Damn nuke's still around. Very common situation. Company is started by an idolish romantic, then the Swedes bags come in. Well, you have an idea and then it comes to fruition and then you just want to maintain it. And yeah. It's said that throughout the whole of human history, a lot of our advancements were not done just out of the purest good of heart. Like exploration of the other places was financed by the wealthy back then and was done for reputation. That's kind of how it works, you know. Great ideas cost money and are fueled by the idea to make more of it. You just have to accept that's going to happen with all these things anyway. For some reason, seeing this particular view, I'm just like getting a strange Saints Row flashback, like the first game for some reason. Don't know why. Anyway, into the suspicious apartment I go. Into the suspicious apartment I go. Yeah, you just have to accept that, you know, something that the exploration of different things is going to be done. Even like the exploration of space, you know, the thing I really want. Tripwire? Ah, and I nearly missed that. Nice try. I wonder if there's any other traps to be wary of. Might want to be careful. Although, to be fair, like a precautionary tripwire in this kind of place, I don't exactly blame him for having something set up like that. This week, storage bill, pick up cat food, take the fishmonger's statement. Oh, why do they have a PCB board in here? Interesting. Pizza. Old pizza box irrelevant to the case. Yeah, in this neighborhood, yeah, goddamn, you wouldn't blame at all. A tripwire to detect people coming in. Not exactly sure if it was meant to be like a... Actually, not quite sure what kind of trap it was meant to be. Why try and combine some speech? Yeah, wait. More floor marking secret entrance detected. I'll check that in a minute. Yeah, like I said, I want us to go into space, but we all know that that'll be driven by, you know, how can we profit from terraforming the moon or terraforming Mars? You even see like sketches of people setting up buildings in Mars in the 2100. You know, it will be entirely be done, or like the moment like there's any kind of thing of making a shit ton of money off space exploration or building things in space that can be profitable from. Hell, if there was like a fucking secret resource on Mars that was like 10 times better than anything on Earth right now, like a mineral or an oil or a gas or something that would power things up way longer, way better than anything on Earth, the entirety of the planet would be fucking going to Mars in like 10 years or something. All the research would go into that entirely. But right now, because it's seen as like a mostly scientific thing, It's not profitable. There's not going to be as much flung into it. But one day, it will happen. The moment that all the corporate humans realize that our planet is not going to sustain us for a whole lot longer, and we need to find somewhere else to live, everything goes into space. Everything. Because there will be a need for it. That day will probably happen at some point. Don't know when. Check for trap. I thought I saw something in the middle of the floor there for a sec, but no, that seems to be clear. Mental invoice. Storage unit. Okay, so does that mean this area or train disc? Hello, banker.
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
Your evidence is invalid if you obtained it illegally.
I don't collect it for the court. I won't win against OCP there. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I needed to spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
Oh, well, look, you got a picture of me. Humanity united in an effort to make a buck is a fearsome force indeed. Yep, absolutely. TV station attack. Must visit the place. Wait, she's got pictures of the psychologist as well, and the old man, and Becker. Gee, she really is doing all this investigative stuff. This is significantly less jank than Terminator. Well, yeah, I mean, as I've said, the only thing... there has been one NPC that walked out last stream when a biker, but it wasn't like a jank that made him unkillable. Well, it did make him unkillable, but he did... he was already dead. The game crashed once when I tried to exit, and it crashed at the start tonight when I tried to load into the game. But apart from that, yeah, it's not really been all that janky at all. Just the lights are a bit weird sometimes, texture pop up during cutscenes. Everything else is pretty solid. No complaints from me. I can tolerate a small amount of jank if it doesn't detriment the game too much. Just comes with the territory, these kind of mid-tier, ambitious projects that have more heart and soul than most AAA crap. you don't mind. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I do sincerely think that eventually we are going to have to leave this planet because we're going to run out of accommodation for. But it will only take up to the point where we are really needing to have a solution that will suddenly see everything go into space. So I'd like to see in my, as I've said in the past, I'd like to see in my lifetime where we go to Mars. You know, the people of 1969 got the moon landings. I want to see the Mars landing. That'd be cool. More space stuff. More. Slavjanky. Slavjank. Yeah, that was entirely driven by an ideological war between the US and the USSR. But it led to some cool results. Somehow missed it. I want to go to the basement and feed the cats. But I can't punch or anything. This is a story segment, not a combat section. Alright, let's leave. Yeah, getting on a new was needing up, but getting all three back alive, yeah. Took them ages to do. Ages and ages and ages. They're so cool. Well, yeah, for the time, definitely. And then it's just been a struggle to get back ever since. They send probes and drones and stuff to do it instead. I figure they're getting there very slowly. It's just taking ages to get us back there. I had heard that NASA was planning to send some people to Mars by the end of this decade. That name is a reference. I knew that was a reference to the first one, sort of. I think it was called Shell, but one of the things got shut out and it turned into Hell. That was a subtle thing. And they just called it Hell in this game, which is kind of cool. Yeah, and that's why we don't see a lot of it. There's nothing wrong with sending drones to do research if it's, you know, nothing wrong with that. But the idea should be we should be investing way more into not only landing and exploring the planets properly with robots or humans, preferably both, but other planets, because there'll come a point where we'll need to do that. You know, there's so much cool stuff out there, and
Are you like me? Are you a true environmentalist? Do you appreciate the majestic beauty of nature? And do you feel helpless knowing that every year more and more species are becoming extinct? Because let's face it, there's nothing that can be done. So, you know what they say. If you can't beat 'em, join 'em. Last Chance Safari. See all the endangered species before it's too late. Last Chance Safari is the largest collection of near extinct species on the planet. So hurry, get them before it's too late. Additional fee to use your personal rifle may be required.
just kill him.
It's Robocop.
So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment. Nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are.
Oh, wow, that's not suspicious whatsoever. Nope, nothing wrong there. I don't see anything that could possibly be happening in the next 30 seconds.
Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
Yeah, I'll go to the exit eventually.
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
Oh no! Pistols.
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
Robocop is here!
Yeah, I think I took you down pretty quick. You got one explosive hit on me and the rest of that was just... Come on, I've just taken on an entire street vulture gang out using friggin' sniper rifles and bikes with guns. This is the box, bakery in a corner. Documents, OCP related. Yeah, something I'm supposed to take. I think. Documents, OCP related. Oh, another one. Samantha's personal belongings. Turn to the streets. Happy hour dry cat food. Yeah, some criminals just don't learn. A full recharge, thank you kindly. I appreciate that. I must be going now. Oh, hello, OCP bodyguards. What's up?
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
Yeah, you're not getting it. Fuck you. Don't try and put 230,000 objectives into my head next time, you wankers.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
No. The sound of your voice does not indicate that you are lying.
Just don't depend on your lie detector when you talk to politicians. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
She's correct.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of Old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
The fucking sound like goes quieter when it's from that perspective than it is when you look at the phone. It's because the directional sound's playing its thing again. Oh, what do we even... Yeah.
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
Oh no. I'd buy that for $1.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Ah, yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all on the street. Still might. They did a number on a lot of families, hers included. Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back, next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
Optional, check the box. Why not? Hi, Miss K. Ortiz. They're accusing you of falsifying evidence because they want to discredit you. But I don't believe them. None of us do. We understand that the media and LCP is one and the same. Your actions will help others understand it too, so don't let them silence you. Someone has to speak out on our behalf. Someone must stand up against them. P. Yeah. Fair enough. I'm guessing that quest could have been a bit outcome a bit different and based on previous actions. Whether or not I'm buying this now. Oh, I need to question Pickles, whether he is. Ask Tail for kickback. How much? Yeah, this game is... Actually, how much is this game at the moment? Oh, what's this? Oh, thanks, Depop. Appreciate that you've just sent me on the old thing there. Oh, oh, right. It's 20. It's still 60% off at the moment, so you can get it for £14 at the moment. Dang, it's only £35, which is not bad. The Alex Murphy edition, yeah, that's just visual stuff. It's not actually anything in game. I've checked all the other DLC, but it's not unfinished business. It's basically cosmetic changes for Robocop. Yeah, it's on a sale for the next 44 hours. So if you want to play this game, and it's actually, and you know, I'd recommend it at this point. I'm playing on normal, so it might be a bit more challenging on a higher difficulty. Not that I mind playing on normal, I'm just no complaints. Right, anyway, oh. That is more blatantly of an obstruction. Ah! What are you doing there? Get out of here. It's just time behind us. Hey, I'm in your face. In your face. Can I get? Oh wait, I'd have no reason for a tattoo. To be fair, makes sense.
Can I toss a coin into the fountain?
Waste of money, honey. Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
It's kind of nice to see this place in the daytime too. Still looks really good. Chessboard. Calculating the best possible move. Queen H4 hashtag. He's actually calculating the best move. Damn. Queen had 4. Wait, why is one of the pieces like half brown and half white though? Oh no. Oh, look at that. The fucking piece is like, for some reason it's half... I think they made a slight fuck up on the chess piece there. Yeah, that's not slight actually, that's pretty noticeable. It's like they put the wrong color on it. Yeah, I guess it's not a evaluation. It's just, why would you sit on the slide when there's a swing to sit on? Or a bench?
I want to drive a 6000 SUX.
I'd buy that for $1.
Oh, there he said the line. Someone said the line. I'll buy that for $1. seem to be anything here. Oh, I just got that before, didn't I? Unless something's been added to the area, which it hasn't. So, back I go. Look at that, the fog effect on the building in the back. That's cool. I like that.
Give me my money, you damn machine! Hey, this ATM won't give me my money. Can he do something about it?
Critical error detected. Manual reboot required.
You're saving my life. Finally, I got something to buy a nuke with.
Why would you say that publicly? Alright, I can buy a nuke. Yay! Okay. Oh wow, 25% damage reduction. 2 more points and I'll have the same equivalent as the green armor from Doom. Progress, I guess. Progress. Nice guy is dead.
Oh, when Delta City's built, I hear everyone will have their own apartment.
Yeah, everyone who can afford it.
I doubt Delta City's getting built in this game either. But who knows?
We should vote Kuzak. The Mills guy's just another suit. He knows nothing about ordinary people.
What are you looking in there for? It's an abandoned building. No evaluation, no? So... Oh no! The arcade is shut.
I'm telling you, she was looking straight at me. Like I was the only man on the planet.
I know. She's the reason I blew my paycheck.
Oh, this is terrible news, chat. Or Naki Seraph, since you are currently the entire chat at the moment. The arcade is closed. Now I can go in there and not play any of the games again. Damn. Yeah, sorry for being chatty. Yeah, it's... yeah, how dare you be the only person speaking in the chat right now. The chat needs to be silent for 2 hours while I just talk to the void. Nah, I'm just kidding. I get it. Chats generally aren't more chatty like they used to be. It's just part of modern internet. People background, work, do other things. It's fine. It took me a few years to get used to it. Since I was definitely used to, but now it's just...
They say we're in a record-breaking recession, but people are throwing away things that still work. Oh, this underwear looks almost new.
He's coming a bit, yeah, sometimes I have periods of time where like no one said anything for like 40 minutes or an hour. I don't mind. Oh, going on here?
I said no. Just leave me alone.
Violation, defacing campaign posters.
You are committing an act of vandalism.
Yeah, did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political affiliation. I have to issue a ticket.
You are suppressing my right to express my opinion. I am a political martyr.
You could do that without actually doing it on a thing, though. That just seems childish. On top of that, you seem to be doing it for both people. Let them rule our city. Via wet mayor. Yeah, you're just being childish. Come on. This is not... I think I hear the robo alarm. What, over here?
Perhaps you have a hearing problem. The lady said no.
You're right. That is what she said, officer. I've got to check my hearing aid.
Thank you, Robo. That guy was giving me the creeps.
Yay! I saved the day. That being said, if like a lot of childish selfishness has been disguised as political activism. Absolutely. Major crime evidence secured. I don't mind if my chat is quiet for an extended period of time, but if it goes on for like way too long, and
screw Delta City. OCP is gonna throw us out of here to start construction.
Yeah, let them try.
They'll try and probably succeed. If they want those parts anyway. I don't mind if it's quiet for like an extended period of time, but if it goes on for like over an hour sometimes, it's a bit slightly depressing. I don't exactly expect constant chat engagement, but if it's not there for a while, then I either think, God, I'm not doing something right. Let's see. I thought that said soot for some reason. Oh, boy, been here.
If Mills wins, we'll all be homeless.
Oh, this is the news from that guy reading the aliens last time. In this issue, checkmate. Why aliens told us to play chess and why you should always be wary of chess players playing in the park. Poisoned plants. Aliens are poisoning plants in the city. They will soon wilt as the fountain spreads deadly bacteria. Hidden message. The mayoral election is a smokescreen. Get special glasses that will let you read what the election posters are really saying. Do you think this could be one of those kind of games where the crazy guy is like 99% wrong but actually does catch something genuine? I'm trying to think if that's been done in a game before. I feel like it probably has. Like where the crazy guy will ramble on about some stuff and he's supposed to see it as irrational, but then he'll pick out something that seems absolutely ludicrous, but actually it isn't. It's actually correct.
Attempts to reproduce the last living blue-nosed platypus ended in failure after 2 remaining animals killed each other because of badly matched aphrodisiacs.
That'd be a pretty subtle and cool thing. Like you read about how aliens are in the chessboard and then you go, oh yeah, whatever, man. But then you go over to the chessboard and I don't think that was the intent of this broken piece, though. I don't think that's meant to be like a sign of aliens playing chess. I think it's just they forgot to texture it the correct color. But still, that'd be cool. Like, if you read that and then a little weird thing happens. And it's not mentioned, but, you know. You know. Maybe the crazy guy is onto something. Just this once. Anyway. I've only found 2 valuations. I am sucking at finding many more. Oh, wow. Has it been 4 hours already? How the time flies, Agent. How the time flies. When you're having fun and then suddenly you've got... Alright, I'm trying to find a point to create a save or whatever. Hang on, I might be able to... If I can remember what that apartment thing was, I can... force an auto save trigger or something. Should do the trick if I can find it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to find somewhere to trigger a...
They say that if Mills wins,
We'll all get an apartment in Delta City.
Screw that. I'm homeless by choice.
Homeless by choice. Doing some fine work there, buddy. Private. Oh, I never went up here before, actually. Dear Ben, being a mentor for Scott will help him rebuild his confidence and overcome the employment barrier, which is very common among convicted juveniles. For your kindness and commitment, please accept this Guiding Angel Award. You should be proud. Sir Cavania, Program Coordinator. Oh, nice. Oh, that's nice. It's a positive role model in my Robocop. Stop and drink. Sagmast, Bivati Ultra, Ultra Shot, MM Beer, My Beer, Schast Beer. I don't drink anymore, so I don't crave any of these things. Spark ring, one thing can save your life. Wow, new colour, same with Audi. Oh, like a ring taser? I'm guessing that's what it is. Yeah, like a ring taser. You flick a button and zap. That actually sounds like something that is... That sounds like something you could actually sell in real life. Jewelry disguised as a self-defense weapon. I could see that catching on. I mean, heck, for example, our UK government has this big thing at the moment about violence against women. It's a national emergency. They could sell something like that to them. Give them spark ring. Zap the next fucker that... I mean, it's like a subtle thing as well, so... You know.
I heard OCP is broke.
What, are you afraid you'll lose money on your stocks?
No, we're not broke. Hey Dave, have I done the robot dance yet? No, not yet. Oh no. Yeah, that's the point.
I don't get why Robocop supports Kuzak. I hear he's gonna turn Robo off when he wins.
Yeah, like all kinds of people. That's probably the point of the thing, isn't it, in a way? But you know, it just makes me surprised that something that hasn't been tried to be sold, like a subtle self-defense weapon.
Dude, I am so high, I can see Robocop.
You'll meet a kid, make sure to do the robot dance. I'm actually trying to find some words. I'm trying to find an evaluation so I can trigger an autosave so I can end the stream, actually. That's what I'm actually trying to do. I'm trying to find a cause or something to trigger a autosave so I can end the stream. Yeah, I suppose now you think about it, you're right. We're not allowed to have tasers normally, so a hidden taser would probably not be any more appreciated. But if it did exist, it would probably have a big market for it. Why Duke Nukem Forever when you can Robocop forever?
I'm just telling you, if they elect Kuzak, the guy will ruin the city for good.
Hang on. If the building here is still accessible, I might have found a trigger here I can use. Oh. It's cut off for a crime scene. Which is great continuity, I'll admit. But not very useful for me right now. The girlfriend wants to see the robot dance so she can watch the next stream. Well, you'd have to tell me where the kid is then, Dave. I'll be more than happy to do it if it will just mean I can trigger an autosave in progress.
They're opening Delta City in a few weeks. Those people will need to clean their suits somewhere, and then the money will come pouring in.
Yeah, but they'll get someone else to do it.
I'll never stop enjoying this.
Wait, are you... Oh yeah, I think you are the guy who said he liked laundry. And here you are, getting to do it.
I hate this.
Fair enough. Basketball court.
I don't care if OCP lost some money for once.
TJ Laser Resurrection. I don't think that was there before, actually, was it? Sir, how high are you? Oh. Now my brain's like, word basketball court. Ah, it's over. Fuck. Fuck. Ah, there it is. Well, TJ Laser is the name of the guy in the first movie that Alex Murphy gets his spinning weapon thing from to impress his kid. Violation. Parking in a prohibited area. Ticket. Alright, Snowy Buttons, if you're watching, you're about to see apparently a robot dance.
I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my field training.
Wow, they're giving him a hard time. Oh boy. Well, I'll have to. Oh well. She's watching.
Hey, Robo! Do the robot dance!
Watch and learn, young man.
What?
You rock, Robo!
Are you serious? The Robo Dance. Oh my god. So did I actually. I expected a bit more too. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, I'm just checking. Oh shit, no, there's no autosave I haven't triggered yet. I need to trigger something to happen here, or else I'm gonna be like, dang it. It is just very silly, you're right. Hey buddy, can I? Oh, what the? No. Oh, there we go.
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
If we live the way others want us to live, what kind of life would it be? Or rather, whose?
You're right. I want to be my own man. Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Helmet?
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please, I need your help.
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
Ah, this'll do it. Perfect. Alright.
Officers, thank God you're here. I really need your help. What happened is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the
basement. Yeah, that was pretty good.
I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working, and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training. Let us proceed downstairs.
Oh, we gotta find the cat. Oh.
Look down there. Cat has that name for a reason. He really brings fortune. So don't you come back without him.
Okay.
Turn your flashlight on.
Right.
Maintenance. The door number on apartment 6 needs a fixing as it turns upside down. The occupier is constantly complaining about being bothered by guests of the tenant from apartment number 9. Priority lowest.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
Animal trace, no match. No match. No match.
Clear.
No match.
Clear.
Oh, he's actually exploring with the light. That's kind of cool. Officer Washington, you're being very snippy. We're afraid.
Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't like the OC.
Wow. I didn't know I had so much strength in me.
You will never know until you try.
I don't like the OCB, but I don't want this kid to do all right. He's trying to learn.
What was that?
Are we a cat somewhere? Oh, no, in the. Nope.
Ah, man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised.
That's good advice for running as well.
The fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Shh! I heard something. I think it's coming from the piano.
Animal trace match.
That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Go ahead.
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it!
He tried to wait to coax it out. Oh my
It
God.
went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door.
Oh yeah, we can't do the triple A shuffle there, can we? John from the other side. You're gonna have to go
It's
through.
locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
Go ahead.
Alright, he's doing the triple A shuffle.
Okay, here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Cool. Now let me get that door open for you.
This is a very endearing type stuff here, I have to say. For this building up this character, anyway.
What was that? I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding?
Animal trace match.
There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's all right?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
If you don't let the kid do things himself, he gets demoralized. Yeah. Like, I like the police officers have the ribbon fun with him because they don't rate him for being a rat, but doesn't affect the plot, just changes how he feels. Yeah, it's nice that you've got an option. Like, you know. I'm just trying to think that Robocop would probably want to encourage people, you know, even if he is an OCP plant, I don't think he necessarily wants to be one. Is there anything else here to be... Oh. Yeah, I guess maybe there is. Now. I keep pressing reload. It's like, John, you haven't. Oh, you don't have to reload anymore. Ooh, hello. We found something else. Damn. Heavy wood loss. Bullet wound, chop of cranium, fatal. Damn.
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
You got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time and find the most advantageous location.
Got it.
Officer Washington?
Sir.
Keep cool. I am coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
Yeah, it definitely does. This is not the first one either. What the heck are we even trying to do, bro? Oh my god, you guys are so stupid. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Yeah, I think I can, actually, and pretty darn easily at that. Give it up. Yeah, I just wanted to punch him. Yeah, I think maybe, like, I can understand maybe the first guy instinctive reaction, but when you hear, like, bang bang and clump clump, I think it's like, oh shit, I think it might be Robocop. Maybe it's time to stop shooting him and run the fuck away. Because there tends to be this general consensus.
I don't think I can hold him off for much longer, sir. We're in pig. Nowhere to hide now. Drop your guns. Fuck! He got me. Ah!
What is your status?
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here.
Tense. I need a breather.
Hey, good job. You killed 3 of them. Nice job. The nuke makes them feel.
Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
Not bad for a meat bag.
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
See? I've told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
Lucky numbers. For Saturday's lottery draws, the winning numbers are 9, 19, 29, 39, 49, and 59. Fuck. The lotto's already gone, so unfortunately I can't do that myself. Ooh, high damage reduction. Let's go. Less damage from actual things that are going to harm me. Great. Yeah, lucky they don't do that. They just charge in and like, The nuke. I don't think they're all on nuke all the time though, but maybe you have a point. Oh well. Yeah, it's definitely heartwarming. You can have it like doing little tasks in the police station, building up the characters. You know, this guy was inserted into this game literally last time as an OCP plant, and we've already had several cool-ish little moments with him, especially this one. You'll live, Ulysses. I believe that's something that they were praised for in Terminator Resistance as well. You had characters that were actually meaningfully inserted that were interesting, and you cared for them a bit. You know, there seems to be interesting characters. You know, Pickles as well. He's interesting in a way. Just a lot of personality to the game, which is great, honestly. Turn to the streets. The melee in the game is straightforward. They don't try and complicate things for the sake of it. Makes sense. This game isn't trying to be massively complicated in terms of what it is, you know? Which is good. You don't want to complicate things. Has that finally done it? Yay! That triggered an autosave, which means it really is like watching an old movie. Which means I have achieved my objective of being able to actually end the stream now. But that was a cool mission to end on. You know, rescuing a cat that turned into a bit more than that. I mean, it could have just had it be the cat mission about a heartwarming moment of bringing in the rookie, but they went one step beyond and made it actually a bit more, which was nice. More, definitely we expect to see more of that before the end. So yeah, good shit. And so much nicer now I have the context for the stuff mentioned in the game from the first two movies properly. Next stream, hopefully tomorrow night. Oh, I think the game crashed on the... And it crashed again on the exit. God dang. What a janky piece of shit. It's happened... Ugh. Yeah, it literally just... It doesn't want me to leave. It can't bear the thought... Oh, apparently the DLC isn't as good as the main game, but it's still good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick it up before the sale dissipates if I want it, because it's quite a bit off at the moment. I think I will be picking it up at this. From what I've seen of this game already, I think I will be picking it up at this point. Yeah, it's. I don't think it happened the first time, but it definitely happened like last time and tonight. So, yeah. It's not a problem, though. If it only happens at the end of the game, I'm not that bothered, I suppose. It also crashed at the beginning when I tried to load the game for the first time. It didn't work, but it was fine when I tried again. So thankfully the game loads quick enough, so it's not a massive problem. It's not like you had to go through a million intro splash screens to get to this point. So yeah, I will do more tomorrow. I'm just thinking who we raid. Capelli is doing some Vortau's point. Oh. I would raid Vortau. I suppose I could raid Vortau, but I probably wouldn't be watching him if I was doing that because he's playing Quake British Jam 3. I don't really want to see a lot of that game. So I actually won't raid him.
Well, by 2, so it's...
Not that he's a bad streamer, God no. It's just I don't want to see. I just don't want to see anything about British Jam 3. until I've got to play it myself anyway. Snowy says thanks as... Oh, no problem. It's thanks to you that you helped me out. I was able to actually get an autosave to trigger, which thus allowed me to conclude without losing progress. So you did me a favor, Snowy, by wanting the robot dance. And the Dave and Snowy team brought this stream to a nice close. Yeah, GG indeed for him. So yeah, I'll be playing more of this tomorrow night. Hopefully I'll be able to find the rest of the violations on the second sweep and see what Pickles has to say for the plot. So have a good night, everybody. Capelli's doing some... It looks like they're doing some programming, and I guess doing some Insanity Deathmatch and Skull Tag Fortress, some Doom stuff, so should be fun to watch for a little bit. So thanks for watching, have a good night, and as always, take care.